Yo, what is up? It's Friday. We're here for some Assassin's Creed libations, or whatever the heck they call this game. It'll be a good time. I just woke up from a nap about 20 minutes ago. I'm full of food. I got my energy drink. I'm ready to roll, folks. We will be finishing Assassin's Creed Liberation today. It will be pretty awesome. I hope it doesn't have a bad ending. Everybody keeps telling me Connor's in this game. We haven't found him yet. But I hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys are ready for some fun-filled activities. I don't know, I've got my tasty energy beverage. It's so delicious. Yeah, I'm glad it's Friday. I feel haggard. I feel just... Hello, ma'am. I need to blend in and talk to people.
Join the dancing. This is a day for celebration.
Is it? Look, I ain't got no dance button, but I got a punch button. That's cool. You guys have fun with that.
Stop!
Who are you yelling at? Shut up. I feel great. I feel like I could have slept for, oh gosh, the rest of the day, honestly. Probably all of tomorrow morning. I am legitimately 112% haggard right now. Haggard is the word I want to use because, oh lordy. Oopsie doodles. So this is gonna take me to a no-no zone. Hey, bud, you're about to have a bad time because, I don't like being perceived. And I'm completely unarmed. Actually, I've got 2 arms, but that's besides the point.
What happened here?
Well, the man's taking a nap. That's what happened. So we just gotta go start mingling in with everybody else. And... that works for me. That works for me. Yeah, just ready for the weekend. I have an old fence I need to tear out of my yard. That's gonna be fun.
Eveline, what a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land.
Kind of sketchy.
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh. You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts. Or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Guys, sounds like a cult. I'm no professional, but that sounds like a cult. Been around a little bit.
There will be so much time for talking later.
Good talk. Good talk. It was not a good talk. It was not good. Just telling you guys. Guards. Alright, why are you hiding back here?
Psst. Miss, can I offer you some of my premium ale? Or perhaps some tobacco? Strictly on the quiet market.
No, thank you.
Oh, well, do you have any to sell then?
Sorry.
Please forget we ever spoke.
Yeah. They'll string you up by your toes if they don't like you. You better... Is that a frown I see? Do you want to be dipped in hot oil?
Welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning? Sewing? Cooking, perhaps?
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our dig site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Guys. Everybody kind of acting suspicious. You know what I'm saying? It's real suspicious. No, this statue chilling. About to be me this weekend. Partially. I'm gonna try. Fashion a weapon out of the materials I have.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
I mean, it's just a hammer there. Just grab a hammer. Loot 2 belts off of guards. Go to sleep. I need to fashion a weapon. Could just take weapon off guards. But lo, that'd make too much sense. It's just so funny. So the writing for this game, to me, is like slightly askew. I don't mean that in some sort of negative way. I mean that in like, it just feels like everything is so close to being like great. But like, I feel like there's just weird little crumbs of oddity in there. Steal 2 knives. Am I gonna make some... Oops. Am I gonna jury rig up some hidden blades? I just knew that there was knives back here in this chest. That makes perfect sense, I guess. No, it doesn't. Sat down and watched the Sony State of Play. Checked out all the new games coming out. That was pretty dang sweet. Oh, I got it. This is now hostile. Okay. I know the Summer Game Fest is going on right now. I'm gonna have to check that out after stream.
Cease this disruption at once.
Like it's no actual joke that when I tell you guys, like, I really love gaming. Like, I watch all the gaming events, even like the Sony State of Play. Like, yes, there were some PlayStation exclusives, but like, I really want to see what's going on. Place a powder keg near the state. Why am I doing that? That doesn't seem very like copacetic. Like, why would I do that? Also, why would I do that? Evelyn, please. I mean, I didn't watch it live, mostly because, like, I was chilling. Mostly because, like, I think it was Wednesday. And for me, it was, like, yeah, I was, like, streaming. I was like, there's stuff going on. But then, like, they'll upload all the individual videos. So it's like, I can see what I want to watch instead of having to sit through, let's say, maybe an hour and a half presentation to see, like, 2 games I'm interested in.
What?
Whoa!
The thing I'm most interested in is, of course, the Xbox showcase, which is coming up next week.
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
Because, you know, I primarily play on Xbox, and a lot of the franchises I'm looking forward to. Well, the Xbox is launching games on everything nowadays, so it doesn't really matter. Xbox exclusives don't exist anymore. Discover the colony's dark secret. Actually, before we do this, give me 1 second. The tag on this shirt is driving me insane. I'm gonna go change my shirts real fast. The autism is real. Okay. Much more comfortable. Yeah, I just want to see all the cool new video games coming out. I think what I want to do is I want to put up a post on YouTube here, I think, with all the games I'm interested in and which ones people would like to see me stream and or like attempt to make videos on. And I think I'm going to take some public feedback on that. Let's kind of see what the community at large thinks. We've been on this Assassin's Creed challenge, and it's not been much of a challenge, really. It's playing Assassin's Creed. Terrible. You don't... There's nobody here. You don't even know who I am. But I know who you are.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
If we had more people...
More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy. Do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Not if I go back and give him the good old disappearing act. Disappearing act. Or I could say it's so popular on the internet, I'm going to unalive that man. Which if I ever hear somebody say unalive seriously in public, I am going to scream. The hell was that? I'm in not a good location. I got two guards looking at me.
Here's the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
He was doing
You
math
didn't
wrong.
really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
Really? Really? The action, the thrills. Again, hilarious that I fashioned hidden blades. Oh, I got the whip now. A little bit. I still need to play the Indiana Jones game. So everybody said it was super good.
Thank you. Where on earth did you come from?
Well, it all started with
More
my birth.
importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the phone. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No. The woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
Yes. I will hide until the changing of the guard at sundown, and then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good
I
luck.
often forget that that was a mechanic in a lot of the games, that they had the ability to, at certain times of day, they would change the guard. Let's see what this guy does. He's just kind of sitting there. Okay. Yeah, because currently in my spare time, I'm playing that, Expedition 33. My side objectives. I'm playing that. Oops. After I finish Expedition 33, I'm gonna play, I want to play South of Midnight, which also looks super good. There's that Indiana Jones game. There's just... there's more games coming out this month. It's just like... Damn, guys. Damn. What do you mean? There's footsteps. Oh yeah, I have to investigate the clue. Okay. So what am I missing here? It's so weird that... Oh, alright, game. You're... It's just kind of a little weird sometimes. A little freak.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere.
Is she still here?
These could be hers.
A special hatch unlocked.
See what they have left out.
Ooh, Citizen
Let me
Ease.
show you the uncut version.
Yeah. Is he all the way over there? Oh no, he's in this area. Are you up top? Perchance? So let me like cut that rope and go flying up. That'd be really cool. That would be pretty cool. Oh. So, what memory am I about to find? What is the alternate history?
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the worker's ale? Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
Perhaps you're right. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the worker's abilities. I suggest another festival, a suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
Fascinating. Sorry, I was talking to a friend of mine, had to respond. Sorry. Alright. It's an unbelievably small world sometimes, guys. Kind of amazing the people that can come back into your life and such as that, so it's fun. Life is undoubtedly interesting, and sometimes it's a decent and good kind of interesting. To double check. I think that diary page we just picked up a moment ago was the last one, because it did say we unlocked a hat. Oh, the secret of the cenote. Search for the lost prophecy disc. Deciphering clues left behind by her long-lost mother lead Evelyn to a cenote's entrance where her treasure hunt begins. Do we get to run around ancient ruins, please? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. We have a cool parkour sequence. Well, you sort of missed. It's okay. I still love you anyways. Is that another treasure? Ah, another treasure. It's kind of the opposite direction. Oh, wow. I really was diving. Oh, I can swim like a fishy. letting you guys know one of my least favorite things in the world is water. I really hate it. I hate swimming in video games. I hate as much as I hate giant spiders. Like, just get that shit out of here. Thankfully, it's an Assassin's Creed game, and I don't have a lot of that to put up with. None, actually. Normally, my swimming doesn't take me underwater, so I'm usually really happy with that. Also, my money is really cool. 17171. God, I'm a simple creature. I like when numbers do things. A wicked sweet $750. Mucho French currency. Oh, her swimming controls are not good. Huh? Hold right trigger and A to run to the edge and swing. Can confirm. Not the biggest fan of that, but it's okay. Yeah, didn't like that. Not a fan. That feels weird. It's not a fun feeling control thing. Uh-oh, here we go. Stop making me dive. I hate diving. Going? What am I doing? Who am I? Is that a plausible? Nope. All of this, some of this looks like good climbable stuff, but the game's kind of tripping me out, I guess. Come to the big rock. There's something back here I needed to climb. I feel like I'm missing something super easy here. You need me to dive again? That doesn't make any sense. I need to go up, not down. What am I doing down here? I mean, okay, this doesn't really tell me anything. Where do I climb up? Game, I'm verdantly perplexed at the current moment. I don't know what you need of me. This all looks perfectly climbable, but nothing is climbable. So like I don't. Do I have to do more diving? It doesn't seem logical here. I really do swim like a fish. It's hilarious. Dude, guys, I'm so lost. Like, I genuinely don't know where to climb up. She's not, like, grabbing anything I go towards. Oh my god, now you climb it. Evelyn! Don't insult my intelligence, game. I used to do these puzzles all the time as a child. Back in the 1900s. No. You are a charlatan.
useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
Oops. Oh, I'm taking. Seems to hurt me pretty good. Okay. Just didn't parry it all there. Hey, look, it's me, Evelyn, the dummy. Nope. He's super annoying because I'm trying to take this guy down, but he constantly attacks me and I can't. Dude, it's so I hate enemies where it's like, oh. No, you know what? I was locked into this. You are. He's the only one attacking me. He's the only one attacking me, and I can't do anything about him with the other guys around me. And of course, they have another enemy in there that I can't just counter kill. All I can do is just parry him. Gonna have to use the whip to... He interrupts my attacks constantly when I'm trying to take this other guy out. I can't throw him, I can't counter him. Any counters I do just result in him punching me in the face and doing a ton of damage. But Evelyn takes 15 years to finish a kill with the damn hidden blade. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm getting so frustrated. No wonder no damage is the 100% sync on this part. There's a reason they picked 100% damage, because they knew this fight was goddamn awful. I hate fights like this where there's only one way to hurt somebody. But the guy, like, look, I've been hit 3 times and I'm basically dead. Just kill me. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. This is a stupid fight. This is not fun. I'm stuck with stupid hidden blades, which are not good in Assassin's Creed 3, by the way. No, Evelyn, what are you doing? Why are you targeting him? I have the other guy right in front of you. I need you to target. Nope, she won't break her lock. Nope, she won't break her target lock. I can only target him. These games are ridiculously stupid sometimes. Really? Really? This was it the whole time? That was what we decided to do? That's so cool. That's so cool. That was just couldn't disarm him. Couldn't counter him. Couldn't throw him. Couldn't do anything to him. You just have to bash on him. Evelyn, come on. Run. What are you doing? Evelyn, what are you... It's stairs. It's stairs. What are you doing? Evelyn, what the fuck are you doing? Evelyn, what are you fucking doing? Are you serious? That's stairs. Just kill me. Flatten me to the earth. That's exactly what I deserved. To be smashed to death. Oh boy, this sequence is just not good, dude. This is just... There is, at minimum, one sequence in every video game that is just not fun. What the actual hell was that? What is this? Who cleared this? Who play tested this and said, you know what? Fire.
Aveline.
Maman?
It can't be. I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me.
I thought you were dead.
Please understand. They would have killed me. Taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Is she a Templar?
The disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Because she said she's carrying the blade of the enemy.
No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
This is what I'm talking about. This game is, the writing is just so weird. Like, I just found my mother, who I've been looking for Lord knows how many years, shows up, is like, says a bunch of super cryptic stuff, and then just walks away, and I don't chase her. What the hell do you mean? With DeFerro dead and the slave colony free, Aveline travels back to New Orleans. Upon her return, she finds a world very different than the one she had left, yet the identity of the company man remains a mystery. The writing in this game is very, very not good. So, 1771, home at last, tide turns. Spanish rulers ease restrictions on the emancipation of slaves and encourage free trade. Hey, yeah, my mom was there, but she just kind of like walked away and I let her go.
Aveline?
Gerald, you look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful?
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may
ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so strange.
Are they secretly working for?
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Hey, I just got home. I can go visit my parents.
Avine, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
My gubbins.
Oh, thank you.
This means, like, can I have, like, a hug?
It's been too long.
Also, I don't carry a sword like that. But anyways. New items unlocked at the tailor shop. Let me get my proper fit on. Also, I got a new hat. Also, I might go back to the Assassin White. I do like that on her. Well, that was not the button I wanted to hit. I've got the Traveler's hat, Assassin's hood, Alligator Hunter's hat, and the Assassin's hat. It's only unlocked a new hat. I like the Traveler's hat because it's pointy. Oh, my weapons. How I missed you. Apparently I've got nothing equipped. So that makes perfect sense. Can I... Is that everything on that wall? I own way more weapons than that. That's not all of my owned weapons. I'm very curious as to why it's only showing me a small portion of what I own. I'm going to equip a couple of things just because, like, I want to have some weapons on me, but these aren't my normal... This isn't my normal flair and pizzazz. Who put those there? Who would put a boulder in the middle of the ocean? Sensationally stupid. And why would you put rocks here? Right where I'm sailing. Oh, is that a new freaking collectible I see? Don't do that to me, game. Well, I'm... Oh my God. Do I... Locate the recruiter. No, that's not some new type of collectible. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, is this one of those guys, like, as the lady, I could, like, charm him into, giving me stuff? I mean, I guess... do I... I like how I can't walk up behind this guy and, like, steal his stuff, but, like, I can steal stuff, like, in front of him. Hey, you wanna, like... run your pockets? Sure, I guess. I have no idea what that's about, guys. I'm walking away. So we'll check out the shops. So I can get some of my regular gear back. I don't know why I'm... Why I don't have access to Connor's Tomahawk anymore? Why is everything $16,000? What the hell happened? Why am I missing weapons? Obsidian axe? That's sick. I don't remember how to pronounce this actually. So give me a second. Turn my fan up a little bit. Yes, Mr. Cat. Fan, I need you to blow. Thank you. Need you to suck and blow, Fan. Why is everything in this game so unbearably expensive? What happened? That's $100,000. Dude, what? Where did my weapons go? Why do I not have access to some of my weapons anymore? What did I do? No, it's all the same stuff. Oh, there's the smuggler's hat now, which I can acquire. Sure, I'll put on the smuggler's hat. Why not? But pretty nice. So ammunition costs half as much while wearing the smuggler's hat. That's actually not a bad. I guess I need to. Yeah, to acquire special brooches. That's who that guy is, but I'm not doing that. I guess I gotta send ships out. Like, I'm broke as, like, apparently $18,000 is, like, poor. Apparently I should be in the poorhouse right now, but... Send ships back out, I guess, because the game has taken gear away from me that I can't get back now. Like, it's legitimately gone. Oh, what? There's a lot more going on here. So I can buy sugarcane. Let's max out that shipment. Where do I get the best price for sugarcane? Seville, where they'll pay $1,000 a unit. That takes 40 minutes. You know what? I'm sending you. And then we'll buy goods. I'm gonna buy sugarcane again because that sugarcane looks like it's pretty dang nice. And I'll just send this one to Havana. Or Havana. 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 Oh. Port-au-Prince. Bridgetown. I guess I could buy another ship for relatively cheap. So this is almost 3 times as fast. That is exactly, or almost exactly 3 times as fast, but only has 10 more cargo space. I'll tell you what. We'll buy another ship. This one's in Bridgetown. We're gonna buy some goods. All I can buy is cotton from here? That sucks. You're pretty close to Seville. Yeah, it's only 7 minutes to get out there for $3,100 profit. They demand peppers at it like, or Bridgetown demands peppers at an outrageous price. Looks like they provide steel. Port-au-Prince has, so that's 600. They want steel for 1160. Does anybody else want steel? Oh, all right. This is. We've expanded this a little bit, but at the same time, yet again, I'm just mad they took my weapons away. I lost Counter's hatchet. They straight took it from me. I do not have it. They took my one dagger away. They took like a ton of my gear. Like all my good stuff is just gone now. That's so cool. I really appreciate the game taking my stuff from me. I'm hoping it comes back eventually somehow, but I think old homeboy who was storing my things had to pawn some stuff off, and now I'm left without some goods and services. Again, as I know as well, if I purchase shops, I can get stuff cheaper. So if I go all the way up here and go purchase this weapon shop for 500, I also think if I shop at my shops that I purchase, I think that's where I get the discounts. I don't know. It might be worth a reload. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure, but beat up muggers to acquire foreign coins. Assassin's coin obtained? What is that? Huh? So I can get there's just another currency just dropped on top of me? Let's go talk to a smuggler. Oh, hi. What are you buying? No? Counter's tomahawk still missing. Those are so expensive. He's got all these pocket watches, which are just egregious prices. Everything is so unbearably expensive in this game. In Assassin's Creed 3, it was like reasonable, but this is like, I feel like if you want to have any equipment in this game, you have to spend a lot of time working with the trade system, trying to earn money. And like when you're in the bayou, there's only like one place to go adjust it, and it's like I feel like every 10 minutes I have to run back to the safe house. Yeah, see, so stuff here is like $8,000. So if I buy stuff from my shops, they are much more reasonable in terms of the cost of them. It's still a $15,000 sword. $10,000, $16,000, $17,000. Like, that pistol, everything's half off. That pistol's still $50,000. That is mental. At least I can do the trade systems at my own purchased shops. It is a nice little feature. So locate the recruiter. Who's the recruiter? So there's $4,000. Cargo sold for 4,000. Hi, bud. We're gonna just go to sleep. Ow. Well. Hello. Hell yes, I've where I feel like I am right now. So can I just... I wish I could just keep this guy's weapon. You know what I mean? Like, why can't I just pick up that guy's hatchet and stash it in my... Just carry it permanently, like...
I am not easily bought.
Yes, you are, actually. I bought you quite easily. Nope, that's not the button I needed to hit. These poor folk around me don't deserve that one. Come on, buddy. Anyways, that was stupid. Thankfully, in a lot of Assassin's Creed games, you don't always need the strong. You could probably play the game with the most basic stuff and still be fine. Because I feel like, you know, if like a lot of the counter stuff, like, it just doesn't matter. Like, you can just do a ton of damage. I feel like I need to start, like, looting guards now for extra money. They don't have a lot.
Stop right there. She's getting away. Ah! I see her.
Can we stop? Can we stop just showing up? I need to go clear my...
I am not easily bought.
Clear my wanted level and stop standing over the corpses of all those guards, and maybe things will calm down a little bit. I'm no expert in these things, but usually standing over a pile of dead guards is a pretty quick way to get spotted. Whoa. Oh, those go purple? That's crazy. I've actually never looked at one of those in Eagle Vision. You got this. I believe in you. Ah. Oh, it's a good time to be alive. My buddy Dennis got his Switch too. He's very excited. I'm not much of a Nintendo fan. A couple of games if I owned a Switch, there's a couple of games I'd play, but yeah, I just I don't know. A lot of Nintendo's business practices really kind of rub me the wrong way, so $80 for Mario Kart is just like I draw such a harsh line. I mean, I didn't even buy a Switch, an original Switch. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo attempting to sue the folks. Yo, man, I haven't watched Summer Game Fest yet. Let me watch, like, let me figure that out myself, bro. Come on.
I pray they found a better life.
Yeah.
They will catch the murderer.
I just hope wherever they are,
He is not too far away. I can see the man. Yeah. I don't know. You had Nintendo trying to sue the Pal World developers and stuff like that over copyright infringement. And then they couldn't find anything. And the only thing they could find was, like, gliding with your pals. And I was like, are you kidding me?
Stop her!
You think I'm afraid of you? Where the chief?
I did.
Yep. I like Nexomon, actually. I never finished Temtem, and I thought about playing that on the channel. And I like Temtem for what it was. It's because Pal World made too much money. That is why Nintendo had to come for them, is because it made too much money. Yeah. I liked Nexomon because I liked the systems. The games were never overtly hard. But they were funny. I thought the writing for those games was actually really funny. Like, surprisingly well done. And I was like, these were mobile games. These were done on the phone. I was like, these are sick. But my biggest issue with Nexomon is the fact you don't get any legendaries until the after story. We actually played the first and second ones on the channel. I really had a good time with them.
I don't believe one slave girl can murder a whole family.
Oh, I was detected already. Yeah, I should play Temtem on the channel, though. I should mention it, because, like, I was playing a co-op run with my buddy for a while, and then he kind of just, like, fizzled out. And, like, he kind of just didn't want to play anymore. This looks like my way in. Oh, I do have the whip still. Yeah, my problem is there's too many video games coming out, so like I get equally as distracted.
Stop! She's escaping!
Where did she go?
What? You alright there, bud? Right in the butt cheek. Distracted like that guy did, who saw me for a half a second and then... I was waiting for the ragdoll to kick in. That was so funny. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna have to get into a position to take you out. Let's get on this roof, because I feel like this is a perfect building to go hunting on. Cool. Of course, there he is. Nice mustache, dork. Use a powder keg to assassinate him? I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot, but... Ooh, actually... Much better. I'll have way better range with this. Oh, the other guy slid off the roof. That worked out way better than I expected. Slight problem, though, is I gotta get down there, guys. I'm gonna just have to sort of murder guys until... Alright, that didn't work on that guy, that's... Well... Remain undetected after killing him. He is literally in an area filled with guards. There was no way I was getting down there. And I was not going to sit around for however long to... I don't care about the 100% anyways. Okay, alright. Only $40. I'm gonna loot you guys though, because I saw I can get my berserker poisons from you guys too. And them boys like, them John's like $400 a pop. There we go. Resupplied. Oops. Nowhere good to climb up right now. Here we go. Cool. Yeah, we're tearing right now.
Senor, perhaps you underestimate the vast, winding expanse of the bayou. I will repeat. I need enough men to control all of it. Recruit the entire Spanish army if you must. Yours in absolute discretion. Vasquez.
Vasquez? De Ferrer mentioned him in Chichen Itza. Is he the company man? I must warn Agate and the smugglers.
Oh, Agate's gonna be real mad to see me. You think that man, if for even a single second, is going to be excited to see you, you are out of your mind, Eveline. Alright, we got several side objectives. That's interesting. I guess. Actually, I should probably go hit one of my shops first. So I can get my more ships running so I can make more money and then buy better gear. I don't care about charming specific gentlemen. I am an assassin. Leave me be. What's up, bud? Go to sleep. Give me your coin. I don't know what I need it for, but I guess if I'm running past you, I guess I'm gonna purloin it. Alright, I got 2 ships in Seville. St. Christopher, the Jupiter's still trading, technically. It's got 18 minutes. I can buy steel. So who wants steel? I think you're the only port. Nope. Campeche wants steel. They're offering quite a bit more. It's 15 minutes. I mean, you have a 30% storm, 60% potential of not making it there. It's a $5,800 profit. I'll take that. Got my 1 ship in Havana. We're gonna buy goods. I can buy Tobago. Alright, what are we looking at here? Yo, 1,000? That's $13,000 in profit. I'm going. Or I wonder if the percentiles is how much it's going to slow you down. I think those hazards count towards slowing you down. And I don't... I think you're heading to Seville as well. Yeah, traveling from Havana with Tobago. Traveling from Seville. Oh, I've only got 3 ships. That's right. I was like looking for a 4th ship. I don't have a 4th ship. It's all technically a lie. I did want to change up my... As I said before, it's very, very much a strange thing to say that I need to change up my slave fit. Which had me cracking up on Wednesday when I said that, because I was just like... You know, there's certain things that come out of your mouth when you're doing stuff. You just kind of go, yeah, I just said that. So this stuff should all be relatively quick. This game is pretty snappy in terms of what's going on, because there's only like a couple of side missions. I'll do the couple side missions, and then we'll be right back to doing story. And typically when you get into doing story stuff, it's just one after another, after another, after another, after another. Like, you just bam, 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 and you're like done with them. What memory sequence are we on? We're on 5.
Mademoiselle Aveline, I
have an important job for you.
Shoot.
You might not imagine that gunsmiths are wealthy, but
With the number of guns I go through, you might be surprised.
I stand corrected. Then it will come as no surprise to you that a wealthy gunsmith, Monsieur de Chevalier,
I've got my weapons
hides in
back.
his lands, controlling the prices of weapons across New Orleans.
I'll find him and arrange for a permanent discount.
I've got Connor's tomahawk back. Okay. What? I'm not gonna complain. I got my weapons back. They took my weapons from me and I got them back, so I'm less inclined to complain now. I mean, I was just gonna forge ahead with what I had. I had no other choice. Take out the business rival. Do so quietly. I gotta loot his body. I like how the guards are just walking away like, alright. Well. Oh. You are one of the 3 musketeers. You do not go down so easily. Neither do you. You're a capitan. Well, so there's more shops available.
I would be happy to help a fellow in need.
So that's all. Oh, that would explain why everything's so expensive if you think about it. I'm buying stuff at a, like, nice. Doing it with spare time is doing it with spare time. But yeah, I'm shopping at rival shops, which would explain why everything was so expensive. They, like, shoot their prices up. Got it. It's another business rival. Yeah, see, the side missions in this game are very easy to achieve. I think the only thing that really took us a lot of time was going hunting for all of the, like, collectibles and stuff. You know what? You did it, though. Didn't take you 7 times.
Mademoiselle Aveline, conspiracy is afoot at the docks.
What now?
With full support of the government, the Mogul shipwright Salmon fixes impossibly high prices for ships and repairs.
Good thing I don't work for the government.
Please, find him at the docks and introduce him to a higher law.
Nice. It's kind of a cold way to put it. Remember, it took me about that many attempts to just basically quietly assassinate 3 guards on 1 ship. So.
Seigneur, je peux mourir heureux.
This is going to result in a gigantic fight. Because there's so many guards everywhere.
She's there.
Ooh, there's a lot of guys here. And you didn't actually take out the last one. I should probably switch to that. You know, I'm a firm believer in, like, you don't have to be great at video games to enjoy them. You gotta be good enough that you're not retrying every 15 seconds, but, you know. Double. I mean, I can even... Yeah. I can muddle my way through pretty much any game you give me. Just depends on if I'm having fun. Okay, that was foolish. Like, I think I'm pretty good at the Assassin's Creed games for the most part. I think I'm pretty good at them. I'm a weirdo though. I like to think I'm pretty good at any game I play. If I really wanted to, like, sit down, I could probably get good at a fighting game if I wanted to. But I don't want to because I remember the psychopaths. Oh boy, I am hot to trot. Yeah, Muddle's fantastic. Ow! That was uncalled for. I was assassinating your friend before you hit me. Nope, can't do that. Can in fact do that. You just spawn out of nowhere. Get over here. Anyways, let me clear my bounty. Evelyn didn't kill civilians. Well, I killed that one.
Of course, provided you can afford it.
Oh, that's so funny. Why didn't I think about that? I can make all my money back by stealing it. Yeah, I don't want to stop and beat up that mugger. I got other stuff to do. I don't know why I never thought about pickpocketing that man.
I know the truth.
Ooh. Citizen E is nearby.
Let me show you the unedited version.
Fascinating. These are pretty cool. I really like these because it's like, oh hey, you get to like learn more of the truth. Here's an expanded cutscene.
A small gesture, hardly enough. I can offer them a wage, but what good is money without freedom?
One day, it will come. Or you will make it. I know it.
And in the meantime, what? I should congratulate myself while every day they face abuse, or worse? The Templars will never allow slaves to be free. They keep even the rich in bondage. Though most people would never suspect. Gerald, if my father hadn't freed my mother, I'd be in the same predicament.
But he did.
I still owe them better.
Interesting. Cool, it even teleported me away from all those guards that were really upset with me for mutilating that man. But now, unfortunately, I'm all the way back over here, so now I have to run all the way back again, which doesn't make any sense. But hey, it's okay. We got a nice cutscene. Gentlemen. I'm just psyched I got all my weapons back. I was so worried. I was like, no. No. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll just have to make all my money back. Bye. Beat up muggers to acquire foreign coins. Fine. Hi, bud. You know, I think it was, I don't remember who it was.
Of course, of course.
I don't remember if it was Arno or not. Told me that, like, in Revelations, you could, like, pay off the criers and then just pickpocket to get your money back. And I never did it because money wasn't an issue in that game. But money sure is an issue in this game. I'm taking my money and the extra cash in your pocket. Because apparently you forgot that I walked behind you. Hello.
Mademoiselle Eveline, we have a problem that needs a woman's touch. A question of supply and demand.
True. We are in short supply in New Orleans.
No, I meant raw materials. Tobacco, cotton, sugar. The enemy has won over a key producer, Monsieur Marcantel. He is famously social, but one needs a certain charm, grace, and status to move in his circle.
I'll manufacture a reason to pay him a visit.
Interesting. I mean, I could switch the lady persona. I could. Or I could just go over there and put this man in the dirt. I like that option better. I like that option better. It's very womanly to go and murder my targets. Truly a woman's touch. I can't remember which one it was, but I did, in 3, there was like a mission where like, I was like, oh my god, this was so hard. And then like the missions after it were like way easier. I was like, oh, okay. Now, that was a fool's errand. Still gotta travel to the bayou, I know. I got one more business rival, and then I have a contracts, which I'm interested in. Whatever that is. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for the 4th game. Mostly because, like, well, pirates, first of all, but also more than naval combat, which I deeply enjoyed in 3, so it'll be fun to get back to all that. Plus pirates. I just made 13,000. Golly. Oh, Eveline. Evelyn. 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 Please. I enjoy your athleticism as much as the next person, but please. There's a time and a place, madam. A time and a place, mademoiselle. Stop it. Might as well purchase all these shops, too. I should pop in here, actually, because I can... If some of my ships just finished their travels, I should probably do some trading. So I have the Jupiter. You're dropping some stuff off. Buy goods. Steel. That's a lot of steel. Send ships. I'll actually send you to Port-au-Prince. That is $15,000 in profit. If I was to send you over here, how much profit would it be? It's only 2,000 more. It's really not worth it for that extra amount of time. And I think I actually have a ship. Yep, the St. Christopher. Buy goods. Ooh, spices. That is. So where is it's $8,000? Yeah. We're pretty short trip. So I got the Jupiter dropping steel off. Could probably upgrade my pouches. Next time I hit a tailor, I'll do that. Let's go clear my bounty.
Acceptez l'amour de Dieu.
It is going to cost you.
Yeah. Thanks. Even though I only have to do it once, because I get all my money back on the first. Yet again, I feel like in terms of 100%ing this game, I feel like this one's gonna be one of the easiest games you can 100%. Like, none of the missions have particularly hard 100% sync. And the collectibles are all pretty easy.
Mademoiselle Eveline, the overstuffed textile trade bursts with corruption.
How unseemly.
It is cottonwood season here.
Yes.
In the state I live in, and it has been terrible. Also, the wildfires from Canada has made the air quality really, really poor, and it has been affecting me. Not as bad as it was the last time, but it's still pretty bad. Also, I'm like super sad. I'm still like recovering from it. I dropped my water bottle at work yesterday and cracked it, and I'm like unfathomable. I'm like almost unconsolable over the whole fact. It wasn't expensive or anything. It's just I really like that water bottle, and I had, incidentally, a spare one sitting around the house, which was bigger. It's the same type, but I can't find it. It is legitimately missing, and I cannot like find it. I don't know where it's at. There's literally only 2 of us living here. And I don't know how. Like, I'm pretty sure my cat must have hit it. Fair achievement. Businesswoman. Oh, that was all the, easy. Okay. That was cool. So no more of those missions. And as I said, like, just doing all that is, like, it's very quick. It is very quick to,
Well, perhaps I might be convinced.
Hey, you don't like me? For 45 bucks, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't want to get into a fight with guards right now. And before we do this, I do have to make a brief bathroom break. Ooh, eliminate a new enemy recruit. That sounds like fun. But we'll get to that in just a second. I'll be back in a moment. Alright. Alive. Seemingly. This all could be a facade, though. Start the memory. My student, an important matter has come to my attention. A known criminal has arrived in New Orleans to join the ranks of the enemy. He has been promised protection and a new life here. Disguised as a noble, he awaits his first orders. This must not come to pass. Use the hidden blade. Alright, that's easy enough. So after we do this, it should be just onto the bayou. So we're gonna grip and rip. I think probably 5 and 6 will be decently heavy chapters, and then I'm assuming Don't look at me. I'm assuming once we get to the last couple of chapters, you guys know that in Assassin's Creed games, they just rip by. They just fly past you. Cool. Oh, I got another contract. Let's go do that. Said pretty much the majority of chapter 4 was like no side quests. We had to go collect a few things and then we were up and away. So hopefully this is there's only a couple of these and we'll be right back to it. Apparently in between doing that assassination, yeah, very much so with the Ezios trilogy. A new chance to disrupt the enemy has come. An informant is about to deliver important documents. The exchange will take place in New Orleans. Silence the participants as you see fit. Eliminate both targets simultaneously. Although I am enjoying this one because it's like, I don't have to worry, like, there's no other assassins. Like, Evelyn is, like, her own. She's not trying to recruit people. She's not trying to do any of that. I do like the fact that you know, her whole family's like company is like behind her essentially, which is really sick. But I don't have to worry about like the assassins. Now, granted, they did not do a good job on the assassins in 3. The mechanic didn't. It felt stunted and stale as compared to how it did in the previous titles. Fellers? Nope, that, I don't know why you didn't do the double assassination, but I am about to do some fighting here. Miss me. Apparently, I'm still being chased, even though everybody's gone.
It is going to cost you.
Walk away. Man, you're not bright. Not a smart man. Excuse me, I got some money to get back. Cool. Do you have any more targets for me? He does. Okay. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah. The assassins were only good when you got them high level. Because there was a couple of fights where I found them useful as distractions. Yeah, so today at work, I put in a PTO request, or paid time off request, for next Friday and the following Monday. Mostly because like I need a couple of days away from work. But my boss was like, he's like, oh, got any hot plans? You doing anything? I said, yeah, I'm gonna stream Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag on Friday for like a bajillion hours. He said, sick. He likes the Assassin's Creed games. So he was like, hell yeah, dude. Or deliver goods to an enemy agent, follow him, and dispose of the enemy contacts. So, I mean, I just thought it was funny because he's like, oh, heck yeah, dude. He's like, that sounds like fun. I was like, yep. Bet it will be. I bet there's gonna be a bunch of these missions in the bayou too. I bet I'll have to go hunt a bunch of targets, which is much more complicated in the bayou because navigation out there is not great. Where the hell am I going? No. He ain't got no horse in this. Wow, that was fast.
No, it's true. I hear there's been slaves escaping all over the place.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man. He's younger than me though, which always cracks me up. I always got to remember that he's like a baby. This is one of the best features they added in 3. That corner lean is so useful.
Je peux vous aider?
That guy watched me climb that tree the entire time and did nothing to protect himself. Oh, there's more. Come on, man. Stop it. There's a point where, like, enough is enough. It's Assassin's Creed 2 all over again. That game, oh my god. The assassination contracts. Do like 9, 10 at a time straight, and you would still have 1 or 2 more to do. 13 G's. Now we're starting to make some money. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm grateful to have... Well, my bosses will still technically flip out half the time. I'm a VIP, very important person at work. So when I take time off, it is felt frequently. Although I trust my team. The team of gentlemen I work with. Soon I've been warned that a smuggler will be ambushed by the guards as he leaves the city. Stop the guards before they can execute their orders. So I gotta literally run straight back the direction I just came. That was... Okay. But yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Attention! Faites attention!
Oh, you guys were just yelling at me in French. Stop it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's pretty good. It's pretty much like the rope dart. Can you, Evelyn, what are you doing? Evelyn, stop it! I gotta go help this man. He can't help himself apparently. Yeah, I liken it to the use of the rope dart, and the ability to like kind of grab and like offset enemies that are a little bit more difficult. So like the guys you have to like disarm or stagger or something like that. It's actually pretty useful because you can drag him to the ground, and or like if a guy is like slightly out of range, you could like snatch him, drag him towards you, and do like a takedown on him. It's actually pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with it, actually. I like it when they introduce something and it feels like good and useful. My problem is like I get comfortable. I like what I use, and then like I don't branch out as much. I mean, there's not too much variety in combat in the Assassin's Creed games I've played so far. So I guess that's not too much of an issue.
Every man has a price.
Yeah, huh? Every man has a price. Thank you. But yeah, I like the whip. I think the whip's pretty good. Please let this be like the last of these contracts. This is gonna drive me nuts. I freaking hate the fact that there's so many of these. It's like, dude, stop it. This is padding content now. 2 or 3 of these, that'd have been perfectly cool. Piling these up right now. Enemy messengers are preparing to leave the city. They carry reports about Templar activities in New Orleans. Losing these documents will slow their operations in the region. This game does some things that I really enjoy, and then there's just some stuff that feels kind of underbaked. I feel like these missions, how you have to run back to the same point. Oh, 2 missions in a row. Run back to the graveyard, run back to the city gates. You run back and forth. I mean, I enjoy the content, but it's like, golly. Golly. If it was slightly more interesting, I think I would be a little bit more, more inclined. But I think at its current... Great, now I have to loot his body. That's awesome. Well, I don't know why I was trying to be coy about it. Off me. Oops, it's not fast enough on the button press. Oops. Dang, that guy had a pretty long run up. I still missed it. had the double there. Ah! Alright, we're gonna... Get my health back. Even if I still have to fight everybody, I still need to recover my health. They're gonna spot me immediately. Stop. Just ran at me barehanded. Bold of you, kind sir. Bold. You'll spot me as soon as I walk out, so I gotta... What? He's a clown car! Yeah, that is something I find as a very odd design choice. You are on my last nerve here, bud. Okay. I need you...
It is going to cost you.
I know it is. I want my $1,000 back, though. Let me run away and run back. There we go. Okay, we're done. I don't have to do any more of those missions right now. Thank goodness. Alright, we're gonna head over to Lay Green Mark. Oh no, I think I'm still technically in a mission. I think I had to find out, yeah, I'm still in a mission technically. I had to go find out where my target was. That's right.
Yes.
Kill that man, find stuff, find the other man, kill that man. Great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Climb up. They do not like me here. Avalon. I have to loot him now too, dude. You're putting these guys in areas filled to the brim with hostiles, and the moment I jump down there, they get animated. This is not. These missions are not super well designed. Hey. We know, like, you want to do it in stealth, but unless, like, you want this, like, couple-minute mission to take, like, way longer than it realistically needs to, we can do that for you. Oh, I missed it! I looked away for a second. That was my bad. I'll also feel like Evelyn just doesn't have a lot of health. I feel like she gets beat up real bad. Oh, for the love of everything, that was the last one. Okay, thank goodness. No mission objectives. Let's go clear my bounty. Stop. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Okay. Told you. You didn't see anything. Magistrate, get up. Take my money.
Every man has a price.
Uh-huh. I feel like I can actually afford some new weapons if I wanted them. Let's see what we got. So the hatchet is a straight. The Chumbuya axe is a... Okay. So the hatchet is a straight upgrade over Connor's tomahawk. Which I'll actually just... I'll buy that. Normal weapons. I think my ceremonial blade is the best sword I can get right now. I think this is, I mean, 3 damage, 3 speed, 4 combo kill, and I can chain kill targets 3. I'm pretty happy with that. And there's like the dual pistols, which is like the same with the double barrel pistol essentially. So, new hatchet, I'm perfectly cool with that. So, Seville. St. Christopher, we're gonna buy more steel. And then I'm gonna send you to Port-au-Prince. Nope, I don't want to leave that. Jupiter, buy goods. So I could go to Bridgetown, but Bridgetown only really wants cotton, but it's also still not a bad price, so there we go. That'll net me some, really the 2 towns, the one wants spices and the one wants steel. You can literally rotate between the 2 and probably earn tons of cash. Probably earn tons of cash just between the 2. From what I've been feeling, that is the most efficient means. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the fast travel marker. I remember this. That's fast travel. I was like, what is that, Mark? I did the same thing the first time I saw it. What is that? Take me to the bayou. After discovering a plot to force her mentor out of hiding, Evelyn journeys to the bayou determined to win back Agate's trust and refusing to give up on the Brotherhood. Who needs beaten up? Who needs beaten up? I see someone who needs beaten up. Also, I need to buy this tailor. I guarantee there's going to be a bunch of side missions here now, which is going to be frustrating for me. It's like, I'm just trying to... Alright, let's see what the Bayou's got in store for us. There's a free the slaves. That's a wicked mission. I'm happy about that. There's a cube. There's smugglers. Alright, so hopefully this won't be like 900 back-to-back missions. The last time we did a Free the Slaves mission, it was a 2-parter, essentially. I like the noises when they hit me with the Minecraft villagers.
Mademoiselle Aveline.
You again?
Please, mademoiselle. I don't know who else to turn to. It is my wife.
Oh.
She has disappeared.
She has been recaptured?
No, it might be worse.
Those rough men in the bayou. I fear she has joined them. Soon after we arrived, she began to speak of revenge, of revolution. These men,
good woman.
They encourage her. They have weapons, but I don't think they are who they say they are. I tried to warn her, and then she vanished. Please, can you help?
Yes, we don't have much time.
Fight the enemy and free the slave. Hey, I thought I like paid my bounty off,
Of
but
course, if you have enough money.
Aye. Oh, back in the bayou with us. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Sort of do. The bayou, I like the bayou, but the bayou is sort of annoying to navigate. When we were exploring, trying to find all the collectible stuff, it took a long time. It took easily twice as long, just because it's mostly water. And then it's like, is there a good like tree path anywhere? And like, no. Okay. Well, I gotta get to random little islands out in the middle of nowhere.
Are you all right, madame?
Yes, thankfully. Can no one here be trusted?
Yes, but we are few and far between. I hope you can remove your family to safety.
I will. And once I do, mark my words, the revolution will come.
I hope you are right.
Liberation! Complete every free slaves mission. There was only 3 of them. Okay. I could tell by the amount of rare achievements I'm getting that are extremely easy to achieve. I don't think a lot of people played, Liberation here. Yo, you're preaching to the choir. You're talking to the crustiest. I also suffer from chronic dry eye when I sleep, so it's awesome. I get to spend lots of money on eye drops. There's a fevered patient nearby. One of my favorite objectives. Where are you? You're healed. On occasion. Oh, cool, another achievement. Bayou fever. That's why I use eye drops when I go to sleep, so it doesn't happen. Map in the bayou. Find the camps. Do not kill anyone. Oh, that sounds boring.
Aveline, ma belle. Listen, I have a job for you. Are you interested?
Tell me what it is first. Elise already warned me about your jobs.
It's that McCandle imposter, Baptiste. You ended his terror, but his men did not get the message. They are camped out all over the swamp. They threaten the people of Saint-Danger and make smuggling a little...
Dangerous?
No, annoying. I speed at danger.
How can I help?
Yeah.
I am mapping the locations of their camps, so we can outsmart them and take back what they looted. There is just one remaining area that is a little...
Annoying?
Exactly.
Say no more. I will take care of it.
I'll show you where to start.
Yeah, for me, it's really weird. So I get chronic dry eye. It is only affecting my left eye as well, which is bizarrely coincidental. And if I don't use eye drops, I get this, like, really bad stabbing pain. It is, like, it hurts so bad that at one point I contemplated scooping my eye out with a spoon because it just hurt so bad. I was like, yeah, this is my life now. Why would you, Evelyn, why would you jump that? You know what? I'm swimming on land. Hey guys, I found a bug. I'm also stuck. There's no fast travel points here, is there? I can't. I might just have to reload checkpoint. Huh. Huh, okay. Just gonna do... Just gonna do that. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's always odd how that stuff works. So I found the camp. So he just needs me to find them all. So I gotta go to the next green one, eh? And try not to get stuck in a swimming animation on land again. Go. Ships are all starting to come back. I'm making shmoney again. And also, just so everybody knows, I am going for broke tonight. I am finishing this game tonight. I don't care if it takes me a little bit longer than expected. We have been only going for like 2.5 hours, though. So there's a lot of time left tonight. Yeah, that was actually genuinely pretty funny. As far as glitches, that was a pretty good one. Didn't send me back too far either. Jump, Evelyn.
Excellent work. I don't suppose you would be interested in eliminating a few of the camps for me, if I gave you the full map.
I would do it for the people of Saint-Danger.
As you wish. Any treasure you find, we can share. 2/3 for me, 1/3 for you.
Oh, really?
Very well. 50-50 then. Oh, fine. You know I can't resist you. Keep it all. Go on. Go!
So, I like how I came here I went and I found the camps. Oh, now there's a fast travel point. I found the camps, and then he's like, oh, could you destroy those camps now? Why didn't I just destroy them in the first place? If you're gonna have me destroy them anyways, I was already there. Silly bastard. I might be able to... Can I, like, just scoot up this dirt mound? Would that be the most economical use of my time? I am... Bayou's gonna do his dirty tricks again. Yeah, she said, no, you're gonna pay me accordingly. And he's like, ha ha ha, I'm in danger. Alright, I don't know why that was even a thing. I hate getting to this location. Oh my god, dude. The more time I spend in the bayou, the more I dislike it. Cause it's like, I thought Rome and Brotherhood was bad, but this is... So now I guess there's these smugglers camps I can go destroy. I guess I'll go over here and do that real fast, I guess. I really would like to... I might just do one of these and when we get to the story. Alright, boss. Alright. Okay. Alright, can't disarm you. You're some sort of Giga Chad. Get on the ground. Idiot. Jets. Of hidden treasures? Your map has been located? Updated? Located? Why would I say located? So there's like 3 of these smugglers camps. I'm just gonna go do them. I'm just gonna gonna take them out right now. Could you imagine if I like swung down with my tomahawk and that man caught the blade with his booty cheeks? Just straight just catches your blade. You're just like, oh! Evelyn, we did the slow-mo thing and everything, and you still lost. Oops. You go to throw a punch or a kick at Goku, he just catches your hands with his butt cheeks. Thief? A rare achievement? Pickpocket 5,000. Ezios. It's funny, almost all the money I've pickpocketed was my just retrieving my own money, but hey, another rare achievement to add to my collection. I love the sound of rare achievements popping though. Brings me immense levels of joy. That was really confusing, because some of those controls didn't do the order of operation I gave them. It's fine. It's fine. I doubt it has, but thanks, I guess. Here we go. I'm not the biggest Dragon Ball fan, but I think that's hilarious. Bulma's a real one for that. Use power of voodoo. Oh, hell yeah.
Agate.
Who are you? You look like a faithful student I had once. Long ago. She no longer exists.
Mentor, I know
God.
you have
Almost dropped my
doubted
Gatorade.
me.
Sorry.
But please, my absence has not been in vain. Look what I found.
You should have left it where it lay. Do you have any idea of its purpose or power?
I was hoping you could enlighten.
Had you not insisted on dredging it up, no one would need to know. Remove it from my sight. Bury it and forget the spot. Grind it into powder. Plant it under an alligator nest. Let me never lay eyes on it again.
This dude's a grade A
Very well.
hater.
I had thought you would accept it as confirmation of my loyalty. Someone told me you were looking for it.
You should not allow gossip to infect your mind. Now be gone.
Not before I warn you, Mentor. You are not safe here.
Have I not been telling you this for years? Useless child.
This threat is new and very real. A man, Vasquez.
I am aware. He bribes Spanish troops. But I already have plans to outwit them. I will use their superstition against them.
Oh, you're gonna actually do something?
I know I cannot stop you.
You will see. My loyalty is real.
Very well. Listen closely. See if you can follow this plan. I have planted signs, which our dear European friends find terrifying. If you are able to follow the instructions, you may tail them from sign to sign, and eliminate them silently, giving the appearance of a voodoo curse.
And then? A curse may frighten them, but will it be enough to stop the flow of new recruits?
More questions. I thought you were here to help.
So it's funny, because I think the voice acting is pretty decent in this.
Go now before you spoil this moment.
A solid, like, 7.5 out of 10. I think it's pretty decent. But it's so stifled by the bad writing. And having recently in the past, like, couple of years played some games with, like, really good writing and really good voice acting, it's like, Is there anything here I wanted? I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing here, actually. Let me resupply some stuff. Oh, yeah, no, the writers for this game, non-existent. Very bizarre writing choices. And for the most part, like, I don't know, it's very incoherent. Yeah, they jump around a lot. Woman, I swear by the power of Grayskull, you were already looking in that direction. Thank you. It's
Look,
appropriate.
It's... Oh.
How childish can you be? It is nothing.
What are you doing?
What do you think? I'm removing it.
You can't. We'll be cursed.
Oh, we'll be cursed. Truly, I'm terrified.
It's funny. This reminds me of the Romani mission from Revelations, where everyone who touched the chest I had to kill silently, and they all like freaked out. It's kind of fun. I like missions like this.
Move out! It's not safe here.
Oh, it definitely wasn't AI. This game has all the air of... Ooh, I should have went back the other way. Uh-oh. I think I may have messed up here. Oh, here we go. Dang it. Yep, I got too far. It was definitely, like, a backup team made this title. So I feel like they just didn't have the writing chops that, like, the main team did. To be honest, for the most part, the plot is fine. It's just how they connect some of their dots is a little dumb. And some of the conversations don't feel like real conversations. They just kind of be talking at each other, and I'm just like, bro.
Dio santo, more voodoo.
More voodoo. And then they'll completely miss me sitting in this tree.
Come back! I will have you court-martialed!
That's a brief delay.
And this time, keep your eyes open and wait about you. May God watch over us.
Evelyn, that was weird. Yeah, that was very funny. That brief delay before, like, the shot took him out was just, honestly, cinema. Nope. Oh, did I get him? What was that Homer Simpson yell? Okay. Hit that. Weird that I would help Agate with this, and then I'm going over here to talk to the... Are you serious? You... I know I don't leave a lot of survivors, so, like, you wouldn't really know, but, like, that was horrendously stupid of you, my friend. You had no idea how bad of a decision that was. The moment you spotted me and decided you wanted to get active, that was the last call you'll ever make, actually, let's be honest. Is there a corrupt magistrate over here so I can clear him out of bounty? I don't think there is. There is not. I'm just gonna go to the next mission. As I said, the smuggler camps don't really hold any interest for me. Run a ship off its course. Something would be fun.
Bonjour, smugglers!
Eveline!
What's up,
It's been a
Fitz?
long while.
Too long. Listen, have you noticed any unusual activity on the bayou?
Kitty scratch.
Other than ours, you mean?
We have been noticing rather a lot of
Right?
men
He was
in
brave, though.
Spanish
Give that man credit. He had the huevos.
Question both their manhood and their allegiance.
They've been bribed by a man named Vasquez. He works for the...
Vasquez? Sacre bleu, I know his name.
Sacre
I heard
bleu.
soldiers talking. He plans to divert a supply ship tomorrow.
Unless we divert it first.
I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how she thinks.
I'm in the mood for a diversion myself.
If I may make a suggestion. The lighthouse on Lake Pontchartrain. If you, tamper with it, perhaps that ship may never reach her berth.
Roussillon, I like how you think. Have I not said it before, Elise? I love how he thinks.
And then you get sometimes you get a nice, like a funny, you know, thing like that. You know, you get a nice, good comedic line. What am I doing here? I really need to get out of Dodge because... Oh, okay, they cleared my notoriety, which is super sick. Appreciate you, game. That was very kind of you. So we are going to take this route away from all the soldiers. Actually, this is gonna seem a little strange at first. Do not swim. I don't even care. Nor was I paying attention. Oh! Check, please. It's almost like I've been up here before. It's actually like every high place in the game you have to go to multiple times. Anyways. Stop. Don't whistle. Eveline, can you, Eveline? Thank you. Apparently I have to be 3 feet back. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's go clear my bounty. Sorry, that was one of my
every man has a prize.
Co-workers was out doing a... we keep calling it an extracurricular activity. It's on a work-related trip. Yeah, good thing I don't care about full sync. I feel like these playthroughs would be so much longer if I was to go for full sync. I know some folks would probably like that if I was to go for all of that, but man, we would have so many extra streams. Ship. I mean, schooner. Go.
Are you drunk already?
Were you not more fun when we met?
Help the smugglers plunder ill-begotten goods.
Aveline, you've done it! The ship, she is stuck in the mud!
Now you will reap
Hey, this is how Resident Evil 7 started.
And I will cut Vasquez down to size.
And then we celebrate!
Aveline, I'll gather my men. We'll meet you at the ship.
And the plundering will begin!
I don't think I trust him. He's a little off the sauce. Dude's be hitting that Minecraft villager. I'm to be honest, I'm super glad of all this stuff I've had people like recommend me on the channel. I'm so glad nobody's asked me to play Minecraft. It does appear that Hollow Knight Silk Song is going to be coming out soon, and I did promise to play that, so. Which is in... Why are you going right? I held left. I was legitimately holding left on the thumbstick. And she just decided that, nah, I'm going to go this way. She does just go. It's like when I was holding up and she went down the ladder and I was like, man. How'd you guys get here before
Elise, are your men ready?
Was I taking a nap?
Ready? They can barely contain themselves.
Still kind of bored.
Please, help me do something about those guards before our men rush the ship and get shot full of O.
Oh, those are... Jeez, the shoulder checks and the kicks are so great in this. Yeah, part of me is like, yeah, I can, like, streaming's fun, and I really love streaming. It is tough trying to find the balance between what to do in a game and what not to do. And then it's like, there's certain games where, like, it's like, hey, everybody might like this. And then there's some stuff falls super flat. It's super bizarre as a content creator. Like, what people are gonna like and what people don't like is, like, super odd sometimes. No, you guys can deliver your own crates. I ain't doing nothing. there's that new Digimon game coming out later this year, and I am gonna more than likely play it on the channel, and that's gonna be one of those that's for me things, and less for the channel. Occasionally, you guys will see stuff on the channel, which, I mean, if you've been around a little while, you guys will know that, like, sometimes I play stuff, it's for me. I stream it for me. Is it a good idea? Nah. But sometimes, there's been a couple of times where I've done that, and there's been some shocking results on the, What is Aveline doing? She just did not pull her weapon, so I just got hit, like, numerous times. Very bizarre. I don't know what she was doing there. That's why coming up, the Sunday and Wednesday streams are going to be for me. Those are going to be 100% for me. Do some stuff that isn't Assassin's Creed for a couple of days. Yep, and then you'll...
Wow, Aveline, that was spectacular.
Not really, but okay.
Sorry Vasquez wasn't on board.
No. I wouldn't be too sorry just yet. Perhaps this will be of help.
It's really just a crappy poem he wrote me. Carry 2 crates yourself? Yeah, I could have, but why? Animus Memory Notes. The documents found aboard the Spanish ship contain orders to travel to Chichen Itza and reclaim the worksite. Fearing for her mother's safety and perhaps hoping to find the second half of the prophecy disc, Aveline returns to Chichen Itza. Very strange. We've made it to the next memory. I think we're in the next memory now. It says detective. Ship crew. There's another ship crew down there. What the hell? I guess I will go detective. It did say that there was... Wait a second. Is there... Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't play what is popular. I play what I want to play, and I have fun. I've had more joy playing random stuff than I have trying to play the popular games. And then I get discouraged, right? And that's the problem, is like if I play something that's super popular and like nobody shows up to want to watch it, like it feels discouraging. I'd rather play games I know I'm gonna have fun playing and then other people are gonna enjoy watching. It's a win-win. Okay, so it said I unlocked new stuff. I did. That's worth a lot of money. What? That thing is sick. What? A Kuba? Machete, hanger sword, cutlass, pirate scimitar, heavy cavalry sword. There's the naval axe, boarding axe, of course the obsidian axe. Yeah, my supplies are fine. It's the best pistol in the game, actually. is Bordeaux. Oh yeah, the reason everybody streams the new stuff on day one is simply because if you stream it on day one, they often get sponsored. So I don't blame them, you know. If I ever get to a point, if this channel ever hits a point where I can somehow do a sponsored stream, I'd do it. But only if I like the game. There's a content creator, like he goes by the name of Aculite. And I remember him recently, he got asked to do a sponsored video. Like, they were gonna pay this man money to do a video on this game coming out. And he said, no, I declined the offer. He's like, because I will not put my name behind something I don't believe in. And that really, like, stood out for me, that this man was like, yeah, I'm a full-time content creator. But he's like, I would rather, he's like, my principles mean more to me than money. And that's inspiring for me, because I'm like, yeah. Now, my problem as a content creator, being just kind of a variety content creator, has been nothing but the worst for my channel. This man is cooked, by the way. Yeah. Plus, I feel like if you're gonna get big nowadays, like, you either need to A, go viral, or B, like, essentially get sponsored by some other bigger content creator, get noticed by somebody. Whoops.
Now for a taste of Spanish.
Walked right into him. Just my luck. I have been wanting to run an experiment here on YouTube, just to see what would happen. I won't go into the specifics of it, but there's an experiment I'm looking to run here shortly. Oh. Thank goodness I have a third person corner peek. That dude just walked by, he's like, very nice, and then just walked away. It's like, okay. What's up, Mr. Fitzpatrick? Are you being cute? He's like, Dad, I'm always cute. This guy is really... I mean, he did just murder a man. He's being real suspicious. Well, blow me down. That man is cooked turkey juice. I also, like, in terms of just, like, content creation, like, I don't think I'm annoying enough. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't have the most creative ideas. I am primarily here to hang out and play video games and try to provide some laughs along the way. I'm not, you know, I'm not out here reinventing the wheel. Everything's been done already. I ain't got no, crazy ideas. Where is this guy? Did I miss a clue? It said follow the clues, but like this man was just shot. I don't know what clues you're talking about. It has to be on the roof. I feel like I can't. You know, that's all. I'm here to. I'm a genuinely like pretty chill person too, and I feel like that's one of my biggest weaknesses. Also, I feel like another reason I don't do clickbait titles, and I don't be putting pictures of my face on the thumbnail pogging. What the hell is that whale noise? What was that? Oh. God bless America. Also, if I ever put a picture of my face in the thumbnail, like pogging super hard, you guys are required by law to hit me with the chunklas. You guys get all the flip-flops you can manage and just, like, pelt me with them. I like when I find clues, there's a dude who just be hitting that flute super hard. Every time. He gets really excited. A solid bonk, if you wish. So the chunkla itself is the weapon of choice of many Hispanic mothers. Very potent, very dangerous. Some would say one of the most dangerous weapons ever devised by mankind. But the level of skill and accuracy required to wield such a weapon, tremendous. Much responsibility. I do have a pocket pistol. I don't know how useful it's going to be. I could try it. Dang it. Got him. I don't care. Get my target. Folded that man like a t-shirt. Really, it's the fellowships nearby. Oh, God. Cleaning orders. Come to the bayou. We'll gather near the deserted garden. We have the other witness. Hurry if you want to interrogate him, as we need to get rid of everything. Expose our plans. Bye. Boys are underground right now, watching Gandalf fight the Balrog. I need to read the Lord of the Rings books, because there's a guy I've seen some of his videos on Instagram of him explaining extended lore for Lord of the Rings. And I'm just like, I've seen all the movies. I like the movies. But I think I need to read the books now because this man is talking about the craziest lore. And I'm just like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but all of it sounds cool. Wait, what the hell is that marker? A voodoo doll? Hold up. For voodoo dolls? What? What are all of these collectibles? What is going on in this game? That was the wrong button. I hit the right button on the first one. Yeah, like there's one where he's like, yeah. So there's 10 assassin coins, 10 voodoo dolls. I'm missing one of the Mayan statuettes, which I believe I'll get when I head back to Chichen Itza. Got all those. There's a ton of these. But yeah, he was like, yeah, so there was a magical talking dog that was like a gift from one of the elven gods who then like
Evelyn, we have intercepted
like packed Sauron up in a fight,
and
had like Sauron's boss had to create like a super wolf dog thing to go fight it, and then they ended up. I'm like, what?
Are highly guarded, and stealth is of the highest importance.
I'm like, I need to know more about Lord of the Rings. I mean, Tolkien is the father of modern fantasy, so like it makes perfect sense that pretty much all roads lead back to him. You're not quite the guy I was aiming for, but I will take that. Oh, that man's body was flopping around. I thought I heard something. Oh, bye. It's a slippery roof, apparently. I'll have to take a look into that then. As I said, I'm always... Oh man, I'm in kind of a bad spot here. There we go. Because, like, there's so many cool, like, worlds out there that, like, I can't... Like, it's almost like there's, like, too much to learn. There's too many cool worlds to be a part of and learn about. Like, yet again, I've got the Witcher books. I got the first one. Haven't even started it yet. Haven't even cracked a single page on that boy. I haven't read a lot in the last couple of years, which is unfortunate. I used to read several books a year, and now I haven't read anything in, like, 2 years.
That's what I heard.
Like, I got the Witcher book, the first one, and everyone talks about how good the Witcher series is. I'm like, come on. So much cool stuff to learn. Like, I'm a big Warhammer nerd. Like, I don't play the tabletop game, but I just love the universe. I have tons of the books. Tons of them. It's like, give me a cool universe with a lot of cool stuff going on, I'm reading about it. Like, there's a tabletop game called Trench Crusades. And the lore behind that is insane. I literally spent like 3 hours one day reading all the lore. Just because it's so cool. I was like, you need to write books. There should be books written about all this. Race through the checkpoint. Oh, race.
Hey, señorita. A word, señorita?
Yes?
Capitan Dominguez says you are fast. Capitan Dominguez says you can climb. Capitan Dominguez says...
All right. Enough about Capitan Dominguez. What do you want?
To race you and prove I am faster.
What do I get when you lose?
If I lose, I will be happy to serve on your crew.
You have a deal.
I will get you now.
I have time to murder you. Okay, see, that was your fatal flaw. Is my bloodlust. Yeah, it's life is a funny thing. Alright, maybe stopping to murder that man probably was not my highest IQ maneuver I could have done. Had to be done though. Hey, Aveline, you are literally stuck on nothing. I got this. I got this. Until Evelyn decides she wanted to go the complete opposite. Oh my god, dude. Man, Assassin's Creed games and their inability to go in the direction you want them to. My goodness, that was stupid. Also, there was like a weird marker over here. I don't know what it was. Oh, it said to Chichen Itza. On to the next step of the story, folks. Are they gonna let me go with all my weapons, or am I gonna actually get patted down this time? Or I'm gonna chuck them in the water and then I'm gonna have to wait 3 missions to get my stuff back. How are you? Can I find out what you are? Who are you and what are you? What is your marker? What is going on here? What? Oh, am I starting a riot? What am I doing? let's see in sight. Ew. I never run around in the slave persona, so I wouldn't know. That, you know, it gonna be like that. Evelyn. I'm missing half of the prophecy disc. Not frisbee. Oh, assassin time. So to get into the missing piece of the puzzle, 1772. So we would not have had. It's still not quite the correct year to meet Connor yet.
Aveline, you have returned.
Why are you happy to see me now?
You're not afraid of me. Aveline, I have passed more years missing you than Mother.
What is going on?
If I cannot know you now that you are returned to me, then why have I waited all this time?
Dude.
My love is stronger than my fear. You are no assassin. You are my daughter. Will you ever understand why I had to leave?
She literally ran from me, screaming in terror the first time she saw me.
Your father made me free, but I could never be free in Nouvelle-Orléans. Not with the assassins watching. Are you free here? No. I traded one enemy for another, and they will not rest until they have what they seek. The missing shard of the disc. As long as it is here, I will always feel their eyes on me. But if someone were to remove it, someone strong and resourceful, I might know someone like that. If you see her, please give her this.
This is what I'm talking about. This game has
that remained in the cenote after our last
a
expedition.
good plot and some of the worst writing I've encountered in a while.
If she was to be discovered, we would both. Fear not, Mama.
I imagine this is the level of writing you got from like the other the DS games and stuff like that. This is all I can imagine is like this is what the DS games were like. Just not well written. Like this is actually staggeringly bad at some points. Like I'm kind of shocked how bad the writing gets at on some of these spots. I'm just like, oh, really? Like that whole thing. Your mother called you the enemy and all this other stuff, and now she's just cool with you? That makes no sense. There was no moment of reconciliation between the two of you. Like, why is she just like super chill with you all of a sudden? All right. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I feel like this game could have done with a full remaster too, and they should have just rewrote the whole damn thing. Hey, camera. Camera. Oh, this is ow. This is fun except for the fact that the canoe handles like a turd. Just steering this thing, I'm literally holding left and she's going right. I don't understand you. And it just oversteers so bad. PS Vita game. Come on, Lee. Chill out. Why are you going right? Why? Why, Evelyn? Woman. I know you're smarter than this. My God. I am going to... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. There's no reason. She just keeps wanting to go right. I'm holding left. What is she doing? Why is it opposite day? It's not Friday the 13th yet. This shouldn't be happening. I have to literally go right in a full circle because she will not go left. She will not go left. I swear to God, dude, what is happening? Please tell me this sequence is going to come to an end soon, because I don't think my canoe is going to make it much further. And then she didn't steer at all. I'm about to crash into a rock and die. Guys, I found my 13th reason. I have found my 13th reason. Are you kidding me? Game. That's not okay. That's not what we do. Oh boy, guys. This perfection. There's a cat back there. Look at him chilling, being a cat. Stop. I swear to God, she's magnetized towards the rocks on the right-hand side. Guys, I'm not doing that on purpose. There's no, oh my God. Dude, no. What are you doing? I think I'm gonna have to play this so you guys can see my controller and understand like what I'm dealing with here. We're already like a quarter of the way done with our health, and we haven't gotten anywhere. Like, this sequence is going to be long and horrendous. I have now officially found the, I swear to fucking, I'm just. Why are we like this? Why? Okay, have my moment. Okay. Yep, we're at half health and we've made it nowhere, and Evelyn just keeps magnetically smashing into the rocks. Wicked. Why is it only right? Why is it only at... Oh my fucking God. Oh no, guys, I'm about to be stuck here for a long time. Like, this is... It is legitimately purposely slamming me into the wall. There's no way, dude. There's no way. How the hell am I supposed to do this? Oh my God. It is so strong when she slams into the wall. I can't stop it. There's no stopping the control. I literally am holding hard as I can on the left of the thumbstick. Like, trying to get her to go left. She will not respond. How are you supposed to do this? How are you supposed to do this? What? Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't touch anything, but okay. So look, I'm not holding anything. A little bit. Why? I barely touched left. I can't back up. Evelyn, I want you to take your gun and I want you to shoot me with it. It's one thing if the hit detection kind of sucks. It's another thing entirely the fact that it just kind of slams me in the walls when it feels like it. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? How on earth are you supposed to do this? What? Stop. 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 Oh my God. Wicked, Evelyn. Wicked. Managed to pull something off kind of special there for a second. No! Why are you going right? That's left. That's left, Evelyn. That's left. Why are you doing this? What are you doing? Nope. Nope. Oh my God, dude. Yeah. Yeah. And this section's not hard because it's actually hard. It's hard because the game is literally throwing me into walls. I swear to God, I was holding left and the game just threw me into the wall. You can't stop it. I am at the mercy of the game. This is 100% one of the worst things I've ever. It might be in my top 10 for one of the worst sections in a video game I've ever actually played. Because it's one thing if it was difficult. It's one thing if the game is legitimately throwing me into the wall and it does not matter what your controls are. It does not matter what buttons you're pressing. Like that. I have no... We're going to do this attempt, and I might have to take a couple of minute break here, guys. We might have to take a break. I might have to get up and stretch my legs and step away from the stream for a second. Because this is actual insanity. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have, in my natural born life, I keep telling you guys, I'm holding right and she's going left. I've never, ever played games where I felt like the controls were more actively against me than Assassin's Creed. Like, first of all, the canoe handles like shit, anyways. And then it's like, oh, you're only going forward. And then we're just gonna hit you on every object we physically can. Nope, that's a bad call. And then the fact that they double tap you on walls is like one of the meanest things they can humanly do. And then there's no checkpoints. Like, if there's a checkpoint, oh my God, seriously? Seriously? Because I was gonna dodge that, you decided to throw me into the wall. Cool. No! What are you doing? Why? Dude, I'm almost there, I swear to fucking Christ. I'm right there, dude. Oh my... That is in my top 10 for worst things I've ever played in a video game. That has made my top 10. And I've played a lot of very deliberately bad games. That was... There's no way that's how that actually goes. I gotta Google it. As I said, we're gonna take like a minute here, and I gotta Google this. Canoe section AC Liberation. Oh, cool. So when you're on the corners, you gotta pump the you gotta pump your paddle button. Oh, hold both the reverse and forward buttons at the same times. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, you weren't lying when the internet said that that was not crafted by the hands of man. That was crafted by hell spawns. Actually, I'm pretty sure a demon would have been more polite. Nope, it did not give me any controls. So I didn't know that there was anything I could do other than what I was doing. Sweet. Rare achievement. So once again, yet again, and again, and again, and again, this was a PS Vita game. This is not a mainline Assassin's Creed game. So I guess I need to cut it some slack. But what do you mean I have to use a canoe in a fashion I've never used it before in this game? You're going to implement some unique control thing, not tell the player, hey, you should probably use these button combos to help you, you know, get her done. And instead, they just kind of like make you suffer. I'm gonna have to turn that whole sequence into a YouTube short though, because I think it's definitely gonna be funny. I was flying by the seat of my pants and everyone else's pants. Like, that was... Avalon. Do you know what dive means? Do you know what dive means? Oh, it's because I let go of the dive button. Okay. I hate that I can't rise in... Oh my gosh. Evelyn, you control so terribly. There's actually an air pocket here. Let's hit that. Watch out for traps and obstacles. Cool. Will the traps take me out in real life? Because that's how I feel right now. I swear, if anybody in real life offers to take me on a canoe trip, I might actually physically fight them. Like, how dare you? Do I have to keep swimming? I don't see any uppies. I might have to... I didn't see anywhere to keep swimming. Unless I'm... blind. We know the answer to that one. No, there isn't any more swim. Hey, don't. Of course, you'd swim into the trap because... PS Vita game. PS Vita game. Remember, this was a PS Vita game. Where the hell am I going? Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Because, what? No. Nope. These areas, they did terrible on telling you where to go. No, there has to be another. Was there another path underwater? No, look, there's statue on the wall, so maybe. They did such a bad job of IDing this. Oh my god. Do I need to go back into the water and maybe find another path? Was this so you could get the treasure chest? Is that why this was here? Was there... Stop, Evelyn, stop. Why? There was indeed another path. Okay, great. I'm glad we learned this together. Oh, man, this sequence sucks. This is that kind of sequence that, like, if I was playing on my own, I would have, like... Oh, I gotta go up. Barely made it. Barely made it, is still making it. I will take it, because I am... that sequence took so much wind out of my sails. I'm like, I just want this game to be over now. If I was playing on my own, I probably would have turned this game off and not touched it for a couple of weeks. That's the kind of thing that makes me irrational. Thankfully, I'm streaming, so I have to keep at least, 50% of my composure alive. Classic Assassin's Creed. Hey, you got your route back up now. Can you really? No, I don't believe that 1 second. There you go. That didn't look like the right move to make, but I guess. My determination to beat this game tonight. Where am I swinging with the whip? I don't see. Oh. Right, my blind spot. Like, much like the humble pig, I can't look up, apparently. Solve the puzzle in 5 moves or less. What are we doing here? The beam must be reflected off the prism as it reaches the receiver. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it now. There's like... It's almost like... Alright, cool. That was cool. Grief is like my #1. Oh, that worked. That's not what I was going for, but that worked. Yep, Evelyn. Now, who's gonna show up and harass me this time?
Evelyn, were you successful? Do not
Exactly.
show me. I have seen too much already. I need never lay eyes on it again. Mama, I will return to New Orleans and set everything right. Then I will send for you. My dear, tenacious daughter. I want nothing more than to be close to you again. But this colony is my place now. The people here need me.
I like how this is like my mother that I've been separated from for pretty much my whole life, and like there's like no emotional integrity.
Be careful, my child.
Yeah, they kind of botched this moment. There needed to be more run up. There should have been a whole memory sequence involved with that. Nah. Breaking stuff when mad's not useful. Having secured the second part of the prophecy disc, Evelyn travels back to New Orleans to continue her search for Vasquez, the man she believes is the company man. Despite the success in Chichen Itza, a bittersweet reunion awaits at home. 1773, New Orleans. Nope. Let's take a look at the map and make sure there's no side crud that popped up in the interim. Nope. We got a lot of money right now. Alright, could have just took the stairs, but I think we're on, what, sequence 7 now? I think we're on memory sequence 7. I would like to know. Wow, we haven't donned the lady in a while. No. Dead base. No, we're still in sequence 6. Interesting. This is probably the end of sequence 6 then, I would imagine. I thought this was taking us into 7. Is father ill?
Papa, you're the face of death.
Yep.
What does the doctor say?
Do not worry, ma chérie. It is only...
Papa!
So I buy one thing and all my money disappears.
My dear love, do not frown so. Between your worry and your stepmother's tonic, the malady hurts less than the cure. Ah. Oh, Jeanne, you were always so protective of that locket. I have always regretted.
Evelyn, I am sorry for interrupting, but I need your assistance. It is urgent.
Of course.
My father's dying.
I love you, Papa.
Dude's got ligma.
There is a slave, George. I promised him safe passage to the north, but during his escape he was discovered by soldiers. He hides, but please, is there anything you can do? With your business booming and your contacts in the bayou?
Oui. I will get him to safety. In utmost discretion.
Cool. Run around with the lady. Oh. Why am I leaving the mansion this way? It seems interesting how you leave the house determines the persona you switch into. That's cool. Oh yeah, back then, man. Hangnail? Dead. You got a cough? Leeches. So you got ghost in your blood? Cocaine. Yeah, I think from here to the end of the game, I think we're just gonna strictly focus on Yoink. Just getting the story done. Yet again, surprised we're still in 6. I figured they would have... 6 would have... ended after I got that piece, but... Ow. Do I not have access to my multi-kill thing? Ow. I'm doing very poorly this fight, by the way. Yep, George died. Part of that was my fault. I brought extra guards with me, and just... I was trying to do, like, the insta-kill, multi-kill. that. Let's see if I can do this again without alerting the guards. The sound of my ass cheeks clapping keeps alerting the guards. Speaking of Metal Gear Solid, I'm actually really interested in the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake or remaster or whatever they want to call it. Whoa, alright, that was a cool turnaround. Even though Oh yeah, no, I know.
What? Hurry, they're closing in.
Let's see if I can get George out of here without kicking off a big fight.
You are.
Well.
I need to go now.
Sir. So, George, you're the one guy who was working there, right?
What are you? No one said anything about.
Why was this important?
Angels.
Why did I do this? I understand, like,
Go. Find safety.
I understand why it's important to help free slaves, but at the same time, like, in the grand scheme of the plot, like, why was I here? All right, so that was sequence 7. So, cool. We are officially in sequence 7. That was a weird transition. We didn't really. They didn't waste no time getting to... Despite her father's ill health, Evelyn continues her search for the man called Vasquez. I mean, Sure. I think they were just trying to find a reason to send me back to the bayou, but that just seems really sloppy. That was what we call comedic timing. That was almost like perfectly timed. I loved it. Yep. What direction can I run? There's like, I just have to kind of jump forward here. Oh, the bayou. I'd say never change, but I really am looking forward to finishing this game and never returning to the bayou. At least not in this game. Hello. Help the Spanish supply the revolutionary rebels.
Evelyn, who is this?
George, a friend. We have a situation I'm hoping you'll help with.
Evelyn, a friend of yours is a friend of ours. But we've got a situation of our own
Yeah,
brewing.
because the revolution's, like, kicking off.
Our Spanish friends want us to hand these supplies over to some, how do you say, patriot, at the edge of the swamp.
Patriots.
Well, you know, from the north. Rebellion, upheaval, etc.
A business opportunity by any other name. But for some reason, the Spanish soldiers keep trying to steal the supplies back.
This sounds awfully familiar. You don't think...
Oh, I try never to think.
Fair. Fair, bro.
Suppose George and I were to help you with your rogue Spanish soldier problem. Would your patriot friends escort him north?
If they want more supplies, they'll accept.
Good. Let's go.
Cool. Now we're starting to talk about patriots. Connor should be popping up soon, but quick bathroom break and I need to get me some water. So be right back, folks. Water secured. Back to the grind. Let's go meet the Patriots. Shoop. Is there like a musket I could grab? That'd be kind of cool. Use only melee weapons. Nah, bro. That's not an efficient way to defend my boat. But this strap is.
There's an outpost up ahead. Clear it before they see us.
Surprise, nerds! Can I take one of these with me? Ah! No! I dropped my musket! I really wanted that. Surprise! Ow. I better shoot me than the raft, but still, I don't like that. That mission. Oh, Lord. It's probably, getting a cover. Oh, hey, you actually hit something. Sensational. If I got enough ammo to...
Just one last outpost up ahead.
Ah. Nice.
Ahoy!
Upton.
Hopton.
Enchanté.
These are the goods?
Everything the gouverneur promised. And a few bonus items from your friends in the bayou.
Excellent. You weren't detected, I hope?
Oh, we were fighting the whole way.
Not by any who still breathes. Monsieur Hopton, how secret is your arrangement with our Spanish gouverneur?
Any fool can see the Spanish want to keep the English out of their territory.
Any sense why Spanish soldiers would be shooting at us?
We did meet one man who didn't seem so keen on the arrangement. Contrary fellow. Vasquez, I think was his name?
The company man is here.
The what man?
The what man?
Monsieur Hopton, if you want your supplies to make it out of La Louisiane, additional security would be wise. May I suggest George accompany you?
Certainly. If he's willing to fight,
the whole
Patriot
time,
cause will be glad to have him.
I will fight for you, sir. Over any cause.
Be careful, Monsieur Hopton. I hope to see you again.
Ooh.
Monsieur Roussillon and I value your business.
I will. The, Patriots value your support.
Ooh, get him, girl. Supplying the revolution. We're getting closer to meeting up with Connor. Yeah, the moment you guys said I could meet Connor, I've been like super excited the whole time. Well, that was pointless. I gotta return to New Orleans, which is a very far distance away. I hate the fact that they keep putting me in these locations. And then there's one fast travel location that I can't use. I can never use it. Because it's where my memory start is. Oh, I can tell. Also, the plot is just so paper thin right now. Oh, hey, Dad's dying. Oh, yeah, let's go transport these items. For the revolution. Cool. Hey, yeah, we met some guy named Vasquez, but we are actually no closer to getting to him. I feel like by the time we find him, it's going to be completely accidental. We're going to find him by complete and utter happenstance. Just get me out the bayou, please. There wasn't even like a canoe nearby to make my transit. Actually, I don't want to operate a canoe. That's a gator. Bye. Bridge. Let me just go to the bridge. Yeah. Brother. It's... yeah. The whole ending to 3 was just so disappointing. so disappointing. I'm hoping this at least ends on a decent note. Like, I'm hoping they can, like, at least tie it together. Like, Connor's story, they managed to tie it up with the Tyranny of King Washington. Like, I'm hoping they can tie up Eveline's story. Which, incidentally, I know for a fact her story is not done here in Liberation. She pops up one more time. Oh, let's check the weapon shop. I haven't checked the weapon shop in a while. I don't know if there's anything new waiting for me. I'm buying that. I think it's, like, really good. It's almost max stats. And yet again, I have the best sword in the game, so it's not really... Unless I wanted to buy a big old two-handed weapon. Whoops. Let's check out the rest of my supplies. We are good. It's a 4-shot pistol. Why not? Why not? We're in like the final run of the game. We might as well get all the best stuff. We might as well purchase all the best weapons we can. I got a little bit of cash in my pocket, and we'll get more with each mission we complete, so that way I can resupply when I need to. If I'm not looting dudes. So yeah, we're in the final bits of the game now. At least I think so. I feel like the ending to this game is going to come rather abruptly. Just because there's so many plot threads just hanging there, and you're just like, oh, ooh. And none of it seems to be getting tied up. Like, it's like, oh, here's this plot thread with your mentor and your mother, and Dad's dying, and we're hunting Vasquez, and it's like none of it has any correlation. It is all just... It's just there. I feel like it was flimsy pretense to use the AC3 engine on the Vita. And they're like, we have to have something. And they're like, we'll bang together a plot. It's almost like they told everybody, like, they gave everybody, like, a section of the game to write, and it just, like, it's all kind of close, I guess. Well, it's all just, well, it's good enough. Eliminate a weak link. The last dance.
Gerald, he is back. Vasquez, the company man. Have any of your informants seen him?
No. Aveline, since last week I have lost 2 of my men. Killed. Poison.
This is his work. I must find him.
Perhaps he will attend the Capitan's ball this evening. Shall I confirm your attendance?
Oui. Thank you, Gerald.
And, Aveline, you will need someone to accompany you. I don't suppose...
Gerald, are you asking to accompany me?
Well... Oui. For, blending purposes, I believe it would be best. Strictly business, of course.
Of course. But not too strict, I hope.
Ooh, Eveline, alright. Gerald's a good man. He's a good man. Aw, they should have put him in some fancier, in a fancier outfit. Now to see my man all dressed up.
Revolution! What a noble concept.
Of course, war is always good for business.
Particularly a war that's not in our territory. The good Spanish governor provides the goods. I relay them to my associates in the bayou, and they handle the transfer.
Completely bloodless.
For me. Ah, Aveline, lovely as ever. How does your father fare?
Stubborn as always.
I look forward to seeing him on his feet soon. You must allow me one dance, that I may showcase your grace in your father's stead.
That is very kind, Monsieur de Saint-Maxin. And if you could perhaps waltz me by your esteemed associate in the blue cravat, I have a business opportunity I'd like to put.
Can you
before
see the
him.
dude glowing in the background?
Always so serious. Nothing like my daughter Marie Félicité.
Dude, straight glowing. Look at that. Just beaming in the background. Not a ghost.
Military man, I assure you.
Twice, recruiters have approached me, claiming to offer me promotion if I'll serve in his secret unit. But I don't trust it, no, senor.
Good man. We could use more young men like you, with a head on their shoulders. Good evening, senorita. You look familiar. Were you at the governor's dinner party last week? I'm so sorry, I don't remember your name.
Perfectly understandable for a man with such important affairs as yours, Capitan. Thank goodness for your service in the colony.
The thanks is all mine, senorita. Will you allow me to express it with a dance?
Why, certainly, Capitan.
I should warn you to be careful, senorita. Even here at this delightful party, the danger is present. All soldiers are not what they appear. We were just discussing a terrible man.
How scandalous!
How
Is he here tonight?
He is, at this moment, seated at a secluded table.
Until the gavotte, Capitan.
I shall think of nothing else.
Time to go talk to the ghost. Milady.
Who do you think I should marry?
Whichever of us is the best dancer.
You would have me dance with all of you? I shall be exhausted.
Please, senorita, allow me to save you the trouble. You need only dance with me.
Marie Félicité. I thought the de Saint-Maxin girls only had eyes for governors.
Now who is this?
Now who is this?
Give us your name, that we may know how to address the fairest woman at the ball.
Dang.
Fair? I think not. But still, your complexion is beguiling. Please, senorita, allow me to complete your dance.
Did you just call me exotic?
I'm afraid it's already full.
I'm offended.
That is simply her way. Have you heard? She prefers her father's warehouse to tea parties. Never calls on any of us. And her complexion? Of course she is a dear friend of the family, but...
Can I shoot you? How dare you speak of me that way? Is this the vaunted Vasquez? Just standing here?
Senorita.
Why, I do believe the minuet is the next dance, Senor Vasquez.
Si.
Wow, really no build up to this guy, eh? We just walk right up to him. Ooh, dancing with the enemy. Oh!
Can we retire somewhere private to discuss it?
Si. Lead the way.
If this is how I kill this man that has been causing me no end of trouble, I'm gonna... The Assassin's Creed games used to have pomp and ceremony when you were taking out hard targets. Like, I appreciate
Good
this.
night, company man.
Company man. No. You are mistaken.
What?
Futile murder. A beautiful death. She will make you suffer.
I can go over and talk to this guy. I can get a brooch from him. I want to see what happens. I want to win jewels. Jeweled brooch obtained. It's probably just another collectible. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta shit. Gerald, we need to go. Now.
Madeleine!
Evelyn.
I did not know you were attending.
I came only to find you. How could you? A ball with your father on his deathbed. Save your words. It is too late.
Of course he dies when I'm out.
Papa.
Messing around.
No.
Of course he was gonna die when I was gone. Classic Assassin's Creed.
I am so sorry. But you had to know with your circumstances that he could not leave you anything. Of course, my house remains open to you.
I care not about his will. Only that he has gone.
His business is in my name, but I consider it yours. The law has no place between us.
Gerald, good dude, man. You are a good dude. I like you. New items unlocked at the smuggler's shop. Well, it just so happens there happens to be a smuggler over here. Yeah, yet again, your father's dead. Well, because of your circumstances, he couldn't leave you anything. Cool. Okay, bye. Thanks, stepmom. Probably just new pocket watches. More expensive. Admiral's treasure might be the last one. I'm not gonna buy all those. Right, big. I'm not gonna buy all those. And that's what I expected. Nah. As I said, we're just gonna finish up the main story. I had a feeling that there was side missions involved for each one of the personas, which is pretty cool, but we're over 4 hours deep, and I'm looking to wrap this up. Yet again, that was a pretty cool kill. That was a good execution of, you know, the different personas and like how you can get close to a target. But he mentioned a woman. Introduce to the north. Go north in search of the company man.
Although the reconstruction of our network has required an investment of several years, the help of our American friends means we can now reach further than before. One of our newest informants sends word of a loyalist in New York who might, with a little pressure, unmask the company.
To New York.
Please, go to New York and find your brother Connor. I have enlisted his help in locating Officer Davidson of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
What did he just say? Evelyn paid a heavy price for killing Vasquez, whom she learned was not the elusive company man. Unable to be with her father in his dying hours, she begins to doubt her course of action. Her loyalty to the Brotherhood falters. 1777. Years pass. Business prospers, but the company remains at large. Finally, an informant tip prompts this. Alright, first of all, the weather gear looks sick. The weather gear is a nice touch. Meet Connor. Finally!
Connor? I'm Aveline de Grandpré, your brother from New Orleans.
Yes. Achilles told me you would come.
I seek a loyalist, Officer Davidson, of Lord Dunmore's Ethiopian regiment.
That regiment passed through here. Look at the destruction they left. Their trail leads this way. We will follow them carefully.
Connor,
Over
Connor,
there.
Connor.
A trap. Keep after the sentry. I will hold
We've
off
made
these
it.
men.
Come here, Bubba. I'm coming for you.
Unhand me!
Okay.
One chance to keep your life. Where is Davidson?
Who?
Come on, time's up.
He's in the fort.
That was easy. Why is it you call yourselves loyalists again?
Easier to be loyal in the safety of the fort than out in the snow with a knife to your neck.
Run home, now. And don't let me see you again. You won't be able to run then.
Yes, ma'am.
The correct response.
To the fort!
Jesus.
We climb.
Dude, super hype. Super hype to be hanging out with Connor. I like how they put it. They said, yeah, your brother. It's like, because we're in the Brotherhood. Cool. I'm sure for people who, like, could you imagine only have played this? And you would have been just, like, super confused as to, like, who is this guy? Nobody will derail my excitement over the fact that I get to hang out with Connor.
Wipe that smoke off your face.
Again, I like Connor. Connor was a good protagonist in my eyes.
I'll show you a thing or two.
You're not gonna show me nothing. I'm with the big dog himself. I gotta show off.
Can you get across?
Yet again, a part of this I really like is the fact that, like, these are... Push the beam for Connor to cross. Okay. This is technically, like, 2 chapters, like, kind of coming together, which I think is really cool. Well... Don't know what I was thinking there. Get a good look at the outfit. Very nice. Oh, very cozy.
Can you get across?
Yeah, I'm gonna try better this time. I think... Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but... She didn't seem to respond to that. Look, it's Desmond. Henry S. Desmond. Yeah, most of the time in Assassin's Creed, they don't like to do... Oh, well, okay, I guess I'm dropping my musket. Not taking that with me, I guess.
Can you find a way in? I will go around and divert attention.
If I climb up... It's not climbable the way I want it to be. That is, though. Okay. Well, you guys didn't even have a good clear shot on me. Dummies. Yeah, it would have been cool to have seen, like, Aveline in Connor's story. But, like, a big thing, like, they were still doing that story where it was like, Connor's like one of the only assassins left. Rebuild the Brotherhood again. Dang, bro. Well. Guess we're doing it that way. Oh, the neck break. Tragic. Let me reload this before I hop in there. Also, you guys got any shot? There's one. Cool.
What? George? Is it you?
Officer Davidson, if you would kindly pay me the respect my rank commands now.
Fighting for the British? And working for my enemy who would enslave you? I'll say something's rank.
Ha! The Loyalists have guaranteed my freedom. I will fight for it and win it for myself. Meanwhile, the slaves and the poor are targets in New Orleans, and you play the hero in New York. Who do you serve? And do you really think yourself free? Charity should begin at himself.
This is so just...
Aveline.
Just Spartan kicked his ass over the table. I'll say he was in no position to be running out of there. I'll be real with you. I just launched that man. I just kicked that man at 9,000 miles an hour. Honestly, there is no part of this plot that I see coming. I actually gave up attempting to understand the plot to this game, if you guys want me to be honest. From mission to mission, I have literally no clue what's going to happen. Yet again, your escape would have been better had you not had barrels of gunpowder. Oh, I 100% gave this man scoliosis. Like,
I had hoped it would not come to this. Now, in death, eternal freedom.
You mock me. I chose my destiny. That is real freedom. Perhaps one day you will know it too.
Who is the company man?
The answer has been in your own
Is it
backyard
Gerald?
all along. Just open your eyes.
well, they said she. So it's either my stepmother or my real mother. So...
Did you find what you sought?
We. And much that I didn't. Connor, are you always certain in the means and ways of the Brotherhood?
I trust my own hands.
Of course.
Travel safely.
It's the arrival that concerns me.
Then you are on the right path.
Oh yeah, that's sequence 8. So we're coming up on the end here, folks. George Davidson gave just enough clues as to the identity of the company man. It is with a heavy heart that Aveline returns home. The truth uncovered, the logical conclusion awaits. I like Connor, man. He's a cool dude. Citizen E is nearby. Ooh, can I get an extended cutscene with Connor? That'd be really sick. Of all the extended cutscenes I could have in this game, an extended cutscene with Connor where they discuss the Brotherhood would just be sick. Yeah, you're up at the church. Okay. I like Connor's response, though. Do you always, like, trust in the Brotherhood? And he's like, I trust in my own hands. I trust in myself. Which is cool, because that's a big part of Connor's story. That's Connor, you know, learning to accept his choices and his decisions. Yeah, that was super sick. That was it was brief, but it was cool. It was a cool little cameo. I said I gotta find Citizen E now. I really hope they're not on top of the damn building. That would really...
Here is something they have left out. Let me show you what really happened.
Citizen E must be up on top of the church. Correct. So I get to climb the church one more time. Hey, soldier down there, mind your business. So, to save a lot of time, a guy essentially hacked my animus. Revealed something called Citizen E that if I assassinate these people, it unlocks additional memories. So, watch. When I get up here and I do this, it'll make a lot of sense in just a second. Yeah, but this is someone hacking my game, essentially. Oh no, father's death.
Why did you leave? I would have married you if I could. You know, my arrangement with Madeleine was business. She convinced me.
So he thinks
the law was different.
he's talking to my mother.
How can you ever forgive me?
I don't know, Papa.
Interesting. Very interesting. But now I'm the lady and I'm all the way back here. So it just shit me out. Even though I was over here, it spit me out and now I'm all the way. That sucks. Actually, let's grab this dressing chamber first so I can switch back to the assassin because I run faster. Yeah, we are I would say we're not far from the end of the game. We are probably 10 minutes or so, I think. 10, maybe 20. I think we are very close to the end. It's okay. I know, Liberation, not particularly popular. Oh, stepmother. I've come. Abandoning pretense. Unmasking the truth. Sup, you old skank?
Aveline, what a pleasant surprise. I trust you had a safe journey?
Safety? Ha! What a quaint concept.
Aveline, are you well?
You may quit your maternal act, company man. I'm well aware of your true identity.
Oh, Evelyn, do not be so angry. Do you think that I do not know where you go when you climb through your window to the rooftops at night? How you played the dainty daughter to your doting father? How you pretend to blend with slaves of all people?
And then it's where I just draw my little pocket pistol and
conceal your true self from me. My dear, sweet stepdaughter, you are alive today because I needed you. Because I still need you.
For what?
Sit down.
What? Oh, that's a lot of guards.
Stop right there.
That is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. It'd be all right.
A little late for that, don't you think? My men will kill you. Then what will be left of your precious brotherhood? At ease. Look at us. So sad. How many years have we worked together for the slaves?
You kept them enslaved, on your own terms, out of sight for your ill gain.
You ended that, as was my intention. Monsieur de Ferrer had different ideas. He perverted my peaceful colony into something ugly. You had to kill him. I owe you gratitude.
I don't believe you.
Evelyn, I love you. I raised you as my own. I was unable to bear children, but you brought light to my life.
My whole life you lied to me.
I am sorry. It was necessary. A mother's duty is to protect. But look at me now in the light of truth. You, who know so well the pain of a life lived in secret, shrouding your power in petticoats and lace, pretending obedience to men who deny you the right to your own abilities. Am I really so strange to you? I needed you to quash the terrorist elements in my organization. I need you still. I cannot let the assassins waste your talents. You are too valuable to me.
As a tool to manipulate?
I know you have been frustrated. Agate.
I disobeyed. De Ferrer would still live if he had his way.
You see, your aims match mine. Join
no.
me,
It's the fancy speaking of Templars. It's the fancy speaking of Templars. This is how they get you. But she needs to play along if she wants to survive. Following a confrontation with the company man, Madeleine Delisle, her beloved stepmother, Aveline finds herself confused and alone. She journeys to the bayou to seek Agate's counsel and test her own faith in the Brotherhood.
Agate.
The student returns. Why? What use have you suddenly found?
Oh my God,
Agate?
this guy's such a
discovered
douche.
the identity of the company man.
What? Did you not kill him years ago?
That was not the company man.
You ignored my warning, and now you see your error.
God, this guy's a terrible teacher.
To know as much as mine, Agate. I was a child when you brought me into the Brotherhood and made me an assassin. You pretended to protect me, to root out the enemy. And all along, my own stepmother, Madeleine, was the company man.
Iniquity runs in the family.
Oh my God, do I have to kill him?
Agate, stop! Recover your senses! No, it cannot be. Agate, what have you done to me?
The order is
Does your conscience attack you?
Agate! Stop!
That day, when the sailors attacked you, I should not have intervened. I thought you had the spirit of a warrior, like your mother. But you only take after your father, that waxy, pale slave master.
You have no right!
Our aims must not be so different.
You! Jerkwad.
No! It's an illusion.
Okay.
No, you are mistaken.
A poisonous deception. Nothing more.
There, and chase him up to the top. Come on.
Just open your eyes.
You are... Dude, that flying knee.
Agate, it doesn't have to be like this. The shards of the Chichen Itza disc. Work with me. Tell me what they are for.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
I told you never to speak to me of that! The knowledge, it will destroy us all!
And without it, we will continue to stumble blindly towards what?
Not towards. Away! Put it from your mind!
What is going on, dude? What is going on?
Mentor, do not force my hand. The Agate who trained me is a man of truth and courage. I know he still lives within you. Let him out again.
I like how I got up here and he didn't put up any fight.
What have I wrought? I should have stayed with your mother. You should have been my child. Raised as a daughter. Not twisted into this monster.
Go now, Agate. Run. And promise never to return.
You would bid me a coward's slow, pointless death? As you did Ulloa? I will not live with the dishonor!
Agate! No!
That was stupid. That dude was a mental case. Agate's failure as an assassin, his lack of trust in Eveline leaves her completely adrift. She returns to Madeline, ready to embrace her stepmother's cause. Yeah, he was, the dude lost the plot. Yeah, that was very anticlimactic. They didn't even let me, like, fight him. She just completely overpowered him in a half a second. It was like, okay.
I have done as you asked. He is dead.
And the disc? Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand? I do. To never share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work? I do. And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost? I do. Then I welcome you into our arms, sister. Together we shall usher in the dawn of a new world. One in which our hands will ensure that all things find their proper place.
What the hell is happening?
My daughter, you are one of us now. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Yo! What the hell happened? What in the absolute shit was this game? Please. 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 There's no way that's how the game ends. There is no freaking shot. Where the hell am I going? Is that so? Is this because that's not the true history? Is that why I have to do this? Is because that is not how this actually happened? Evelyn does not strike me as the type to abandon the creed. I want you guys to know, I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just running. I think he's over there. Because yet again, this is an Abstergo Animus, and it's showing you what it wants to show you. It's altered history. So that's why I'm killing Citizen E, is to see the full truth. There we go. Complete the game fake ending.
It does not work! Why can't I understand? It cannot be. I refuse to believe it. All these wasted years, a lifetime of sacrifice, and we have all the pieces, I am certain of it. Unless...
I was about to be so angry. That's not the button I hit. All right, Madeline. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way she's that strong. Oh, I would have probably have heard about it.
Why? You can blame Chichen Itza and De Ferrer, but I see through you.
My daughter. No.
Daughter? Only two people can call me that. You banished one and sacrificed the other. Foxglove. You killed my father with your care and your tonic. Why? Because he never truly loved you?
Burn.
And Jeanne? My mother?
Hi, bud.
You stole her
second,
child, sent her away. You kept her enslaved even after my father had freed her. And now you attempt to return me to that fate.
In the service of humanity. In work. The purpose for which you were created. We were created. The highest purpose.
Shut her up, please.
I will not serve you.
There we go. There we go. That's how you kill the villain. That is how you end your villain's story.
Through the war of generations.
There will be great sacrifice, great sorrow to end the enslavement of the human race.
Now is the time to claim our freedom. Are you with us?
I am.
Eve will lead us.
Eve will lead us.
I like all the people just cheering in the background. Can you guys go on a vacation together? Where'd all the bodies go? There we go. There. That was a satisfying kill to end the game. The one thing Assassin's Creed 3 didn't have. I liked the juke was good. They juked me. They totally. That was cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that little razzle dazzle there with the story. They're just gonna plop me back into the game like they typically do. This was a fun game, although the writing, absolute crap. The writing was not good. The writing was terrible. The ending fake out, that made for a fun ending. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that quite a lot. That was a surprise little twist there. That was cool. That was cool. This was a fun game. If not, it was fun to play for the most part. The canoe section, notwithstanding. But this was a fun game. I enjoyed this. It was fun to wrap up Assassin's Creed 3. That means we are 100% done with AC3. And it means that next Friday, 1 week from today, Friday the 13th, we start Black Flag. We are going to have 2 streams. We have our Sunday and our Wednesday stream. We're going to be playing just other stuff. And Black Flag is going to be a fun one. This is going to be very fun. As I said, next Friday stream, Friday the 13th, is going to be a long stream. I'm talking like 8+ hours or so. We're going to be playing for a long time. I have to prepare myself for this. It's going to be sick. But thank you guys for hanging out for Assassin's Creed Liberation. This was a fun one. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys leave a like. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Have a good weekend, and I hope to catch you guys again for whatever it is I'm playing on Sunday. I've got a couple ideas. Haven't locked it down, but it'll be cool. I'll get that up. You guys will see. It'll be wicked. I'm rambling. I'm tired. I need a snack. And I'm old. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night.